Watch that Ferrari Challenge Monza crash this morning, bloody yes. It was quite frightening. Such an impact. FP3 says Peter. Yeah, you could well be right actually. It just depends if they mix the long runs with the short runs over the different free practices. And if they're all on the same strap during free practice, then it might make a difference. Hampus is flying today. Look at the time he's got there. Out on the marbles. Oh, look out. My brain hasn't recalibrated for the amount of turning grip this car's got. What combination should we do next, Peter? Cryx, hello. You need to get in. This is a fantastic car. Make sure you got ABS and traction control turned on. It's like it's on absolutely on rails until you go on the dirty part of the track. Get airborne over there if you're brave enough and leave it in fifth. Hampus is absolutely flying in this car. I am sweating buckets already. Door is wide open. Got the curtain partly drawn across. I've got a blackout curtain for when I'm filming with the lights. And it's so warm in it. I'm going to have to go and see what that dog's up to in a minute as well. Before Quali. I've left the house open. He could be up to anything in the house. That's the problem. Well, we found another 16th. Hello, talking about you. Hello, you coming up? Gonna say that? Come on, up. No. Right, let me go and secure the house so he doesn't tear it apart. I'm on board with another driver. Haven't run Formula Junior at Alton for a while, have we? Yeah, we'll keep that a while. Right, let's jump on board with Hampus. He's out there. Right, I'll be right back.
So wild, nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the arco and lost some paint.
We like that bouncy song. Right. Oh, we've got them all coming in now. Hampus is in, some weirdo in second. Oh, no, Johan's going to nudge me down. Under the thumb in fourth, Brino fifth. Craig is in sixth. Tillin seventh. Triple XB in eighth. Cryx not pro lapping yet, he's joined late. AXI Racing has not got a time in. Marvin's not got a time in either. Harry Tuttle. Hello, Harry Tuttle. How are we? They're out there. There's a couple of lap times about to come. Cryx wants to see the dog. Hang on then. I don't know whether he will. Oh, he might. I've got a treat here, haven't I? I've got to get his attention. Arthur. Sis, come here. Come here. Say hello to everybody. Say hello to everybody. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Is it nice? Don't slobber on me. Thank you. You're so kind. Ow. There's the dog. Been attacked. He's a bit like that. He's a cross between a Labrador and a Springer Spaniel. He's a Springador. So as you can imagine, he's got lots of energy. Soft knees. Hey mate, gonna jump in for one race after this one. No worries. We are over in the Discord voice chat if you want to pop over and say hello. I couldn't help the thumbnail today. I had to go, being such a headliner, I had to steal part of the headlines today. No tariff racing. We could start a new sim channel called that, couldn't we? You can jump on the coattails. Right. Here we go. Qualifying 5 minutes. How are the volumes on the live stream, by the way? Because I was fiddling earlier. I can't help myself. You know what Matt's like at the Sim Racers Arms. You can't help tweaking and twiddling. Can you hear the gameplay okay? Am I too loud, or is the gameplay too quiet, or vice versa? Let me know in chat, please. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. So yeah, this car has both traction control and ABS. Make sure you turn them on. It makes a world of difference to the car, as you can imagine. Got a few little news items to get through as well. I've got no photos or video this week. I was due to be at Kerbra tomorrow, but I've had to change plans. Kerbra Sprint Track, which is about 35 minutes from where I am, and we got the Caterham Academies doing their thing. Oh, fully airborne. Trimming daisies after the landing. Slippy tyres now. And we're away again. Oh, cute. And the dog too. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, I got another dog next week, I think. Is it next week or the week after? A smaller dog next week or the week after. We used to look after the next dog on a regular basis, but we haven't had to for a long while now. Probably 2 years, 18 months, 2 years. Not next week, the week after. Yeah, cute little dog. You probably sat on my lap the whole time while we're racing. Hey Peter, I've got a joke for you. Do you want a joke, Peter? I've got a joke for you, Peter. I've got two, but the one can't be said on air. you got a special sense of humour for the second one. However, the first one's perfectly fine. Who wants a joke? I'm not promising it to be the best joke in the world, but it made me giggle. But I'm stupid. Rafa, hello, happy 4/3 day. He's, oh no, it's supposed to be qualified. The one then. Peter, you got to be on the ball with this one. What do you call a man who has no shins? As in shins. What do you call a man who has no shins? Anybody? What's the 4/3 day, everyone? Rafa, explain that one for me. Brino's got it. Tony. Get it? Tony, no shins. Tony. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? That made me chuckle so much last night, but I was in a stupid mood, so thank you, Brino. I liked your answer as well, Peter. Watch where you're going. Supposed to be qualifying. Right, proper lap coming up. Oh, since when has turn 1 at VIR got grip in AMS2? Let's see if we can get airborne over that fast left-hander at the top of the hill. Back onto sim racing, please. Don't be like that. I wouldn't mind, but I hadn't even had a drink when I heard that one, and it made me chuckle so much. Stay on, stay on. Oh, gee whiz. How do we keep that lap valid? That's International Ken Block Day, created by the family and fans to talk about memories with Ken, or about Ken to keep his memory. Oh, okay, blimey, has it come round that fast? It can't be. Good old Ken Block, what a character. I mean, not in the same kind of pigeonhole as Eddie Jordan, but everybody needs a Ken Block in their paddock, don't they? Imagine if every paddock around the world had one Ken Block and one Eddie Jordan. It'd be so entertaining. Both entertainers. F Junior at Alton Park. We're going to go slip sliding, are we, at the next one? With the amount that car moves around and the way Alton Park is, I'll never be able to speak and drive at the same time. You do know that, don't you? We were doing alright until Johan got his lap in. Hampus is going from the back. Where's Crikes gone? I thought you was in, Crikes. Where you gone, Crikes? Ken always pushed. Everybody be creative and push the boundaries of what you could do in a car. Yeah, absolutely. And he knew how to put on a show with a car as well. That's the other thing as well. Oh, Crikes is there. He weren't showing up on the previous leaderboard. Going from the back as well, eh? Right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Race number 1 at VIR in the P1 Gen 2s, and we're in the Genes G58. Now, we did have a sync issue at the very end of the live stream on Tuesday, so I'm tempted to wait for the 2-second slot. So, we have got to talk about today a very quick summary of what we're going to be talking about. Oh, don't need that anymore. We have got a little bit of news from Project Motor Racing. Got the hat, haven't got the t-shirt. If they want to send me a t-shirt, I'll happily have a t-shirt. We've got 2 little snippets of news from them. We've got a little bit of Liam Lawson, a little bit of F1 25, and there was something else. Oh yeah, a very interesting motion rig that somebody's built. Somebody spent a very lot of money. A very lot means a big bagful, which means actually a bigger bagful than you'd realise. They've used a real shell from an Aston Martin GT3 car to build a motion rig, and they've gone full money spend with this car. Gone in the Gulf colours. Proper Porsche colour paint code, proper orange stripes. Yeah, we'll look at that later. I don't think they said how much they spent, but it must be a hell of a lot of money, especially with the heavy duty motion rig underneath it as well, and they're putting in a great big commercial premises. I just need to win that lottery and I can do the same. Right, good luck, everybody. Oh, hello. there was a tiny bit of contact, but I'm not sure if I killed whoever it was properly. Sorry to whoever that was. I may have just made enough contact to upset and destabilise them. So I'm going to send an apology. Oh! I was doing something, didn't have time for a lap in. Well, you're up to 7th already, Crikes. Seat fan has got to go on. Since when, up until last week or the week before, have you been able to ride the curbs around turn 1 at VIR? Oh. I do apologise for that burp. Even the dogs come in. Oh, excuse me. A little bit more control through there this time, although I slowed down a bit too much. Did anybody clock who I killed at the turn 2 incident? Elliot, how are you? A long time supporter of the channel has jumped in. Elliot is very generous. Thank you, Elliot, for all your support. Really do appreciate it. How's things with you? This completely different driving. The grip levels. I don't recommend you turn off the traction control, mind you, because it changes the whole thing. But yeah, since when could you hug that curb there in AMS2? Skeets, hello, how are you, sir? Hello, he's barking. Meanwhile, Johan, anybody think that his rear wing has been set on fire because he's driving away from the rest of us at a rate of knots? Pushed too hard in the second part, got loads of understeer. Campus is closing in, especially under slipstream. Rafa, one memory I saw in one of his videos was when he met a fan in a coffee shop, and the moment he told, hello, braking zone, all my life. I don't know where I'm going to end up. I'm hoping it's not on the track. Hampus, you scared me that much. You sent me into the daisies. I've got to get back on again. Bit like that Jag at Donington the other week. Couldn't get back on the circuit. Just after the old hairpin. Now we've got dirty tyres. That'll teach you for trying to read a long chat message. Extended his hand and said thank you. That's what we like to hear. That's me going off is penance for taking out somebody in turn 2 at the start of the race. That's what that is. A bit yin yang, that's what it was. Retribution, call it whatever you want. That's what it was. I love that feeling when you take off. Oh, got my braking wrong. Can you tell I got my braking wrong? I was just thinking about getting airborne over that right-hander. Now how much fun it was. Skeets, finally my FSR2 wheel has a tracking number. Oh, exciting times, that's what we like to hear. I always love it when you guys tell me what your next sim racing bit of kit is, what your upgrade path is, what you're hoping to do, what you've actually done. Okay, 9/10 because I was concentrating. What does that tell you? So do you know when it's going to be delivered? That's the thing. I know you got a tracking number. It's on rail. Oh no, Brino's gone! The classic VIR, turn 1, out into the daisies. Down 3 more tenths. Oh, I'm dropping them. Airborne. In fact, I think that was just the front right that left the ground out that time. Excellent work. Riser, you've done something to this. I reckon there was a bit of a glitch on the rear axle for some of these cars and they finally found it and sorted it out. Can't wait to see what Renato says in the forum about it. I mean, you could, well, just ignore what I asked. Sweating. One more lap. Jump in the lobby. We are going to go Formula Junior racing at Alton Park. I have very little hope that it's as grippy as this, because they're just not. The Formula Juniors are a slidey car. Spoke to a Formula Junior driver Friday last week, and he confirms they move around. Are we open to suggestions? We certainly are. I'm braking too heavy for that one. Well, this Ginetta and my setup and this track are very, very pleasant to drive. I might not be the fastest, and I made a couple of mistakes, but this car around here is very playful. It only slides when you demand it to slide or make a silly mistake. So you're not drifting, on rails, touch the grass, banged over the curb, still on rails. Oh, not on rails now. You weren't bad actually. Oh, one more lap. What's that? Hey, what? I'm not that far behind the leaders. Oh, no! Hey, Peter, if you're still watching, guess... Oh, you won't guess. There's no point in me saying guess. I showed my youngest, who's a little bit interested in motorsport, that famous weekend when Nigel Mansell visited British touring cars and had that crash with the help of... I mean, he was crashing anyway, I think, but Tiffany Dale just nudged him that extra little bit to encourage him. In fairness to Tiff, there was not much he could do. He was fully locked up. He was out cold when he hit that wall. Them were the days. The glory days of British Touring Car Championship. Into the old Starkey's Bridge, yeah. It was a big impact, wasn't it? I mean, they did have G meters on at the time, didn't they? And I think they estimated about 54 G. But I mean, he was mightily quick in that Mondeo, being he literally flew in and did a few practices and a quali. But he was properly on the ragged edge, going down Craner curves on the couple of laps leading up to that after the restart. Crikes, I think somebody took me out on... Was it on this corner here, Crikes? And was you on the outside? Because if that... Well, that was me, and it weren't on purpose. Right, I'm going to adjust the practice time. And I've got my list in the wrong order. I'm going to get the sack again. Right, we've done that. Right, here we go. Rhino, your brother had the Mondeo on Scale Electric. Excellent. Yeah, they really got into everything back then, didn't they? Oh my word, I'm burping like that tomorrow night. I do apologise, everybody. So Rafa's asking for Stock Car 99 at Laguna Seca, Lancer RS at Bugatti Circuit. Well, that might be interesting. Peter, Formula Junior at Alton Park. I thought it was. I couldn't remember. That was the problem. Formula Junior. I'm going to go really Sol. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alton Park. We're gonna keep life as simple as possible. Try and avoid those crashes. Right, let me copy Stock Car at Laguna. Need to go and see where the dog is. He's gone very quiet. I get nervous when he goes that quiet. And then Lancer RS at Bugatti. Might be alright. I think we've done it before, haven't we? Have you asked for that one before? Lancer RS at Bugatti. Race number 2. These will be a hell of a lot slidier than the P1s we just drove, that's for sure. With the old school tyres, narrower tyres, groove tyres, hard rubber. Thank you, Hampus. Hero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, appreciate that, Hampus. Thank you. Peter, yum, that was nice chicken salad. Yeah. No, you don't want to be doing that. Not this weather. My meals change with the seasons as well. I like this seat because I can put my head back and read chat easy. Why in the rear mirror it looks more sunny than in the... I have no idea. I can't remember I got the graphic setting. It could be the graphic settings. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Soft knees, love the liveries, toy car colours, bright yellow, 20% faster lap times. Absolutely. All it's missing now, soft knees, is a go faster stripe down the middle to make it go fast. Crikes, I think someone told me I read that. No, that was the corner before the long back straight. Oh, okay. Skeets, you picked one of the most difficult track in the game. Yep, absolutely love Alton Park. I love it to go and look at. I love it to drive around in the sim. I would love to have a little toot around, just a gentle toot around in something. I wouldn't go mad, promise. Darren Whitehouse, hello. How you, Darren? Right, got to get rid of traction control, obviously, and ABS. These cars wasn't even a figment of somebody's imagination when these cars were out. But we are definitely going to go slip sliding. Old tyres. Yep. Old, hard, old-fashioned rubber tyres. In the UK, these Formula Firsts... Oh, I forgot which track we're on. In the UK, these Formula Firsts, a lot of them had the old Austin Minis, the classic Mini engine, 998cc. tiny little things. I showed you the photo, didn't I, from Donington, that blue one and that red one. Right, you'll have to bear with me in chat. Don't stop chatting, whatever you do. But you'll have to bear with me because there's not many opportunities to read chat at Alton Park and in a slip-slidey Formula Junior. Fisherman, wondering if we could do Bathurst or Adelaide in any GT4 car. Which one do you want to do? Which GT4 car and which track? Pick either one. I know which one I prefer, but let me know, Fisherman. Tyres are still a bit chilly. Caution required. Uh-oh. Technical speak. Right, I'm going to say out loud, even though these cars are supposed to move around because of the tyres and the suspension technology, etc., I think, I mean, the tyres are still a bit cold, but I think front and rear axle needs about 5% more grip, and it doesn't help when I'm saying that and locking up and going off. But yeah, if you're listening right, about another 5% on front and rear. We'd be very close. That hill under that bridge is so much steeper in real life. It's so hard to show it on a sim tile, just how steep it is. You probably have trouble walking up it. No idea how I got down there. Uh-oh, we're going off in a big way. It's going to be a horrible accident, everybody. Oh, we just missed that barrier. That was close. Up. Nothing to see here. Look over your left shoulder, everybody. Okay, you can look back now. Nothing happened. Skeets, I had a hell of a time with Rexy this morning at Fuji. Was it bad? Was it Crash City? Oh. Fisher, Alton Park is one of the best tracks ever. It's certainly up there. It doesn't really give you a rest anywhere because there's only lakeside where you get a bit of a breather, but it's not very long. How are you, Darren? Yeah, whatever they did to the Formula 3 car, they need to do to this car. And I know it's on different tyres, but you should be able to park it on its roof like that. No, you should be able to drift it. In fact, that was the whole essence of these cars, was setting them up in a four-wheel drift for a corner like that, and then keeping it on the throttle. That, but it's just a little bit, 5% too slippy. But it should be controllable, whatever you do with it, Riser. A little bit more grip, but controllable like that. There, that four-wheel slide there is perfect. Oh, it's only because that car went off. I thought we needed space. Proper driver's car. Wow, 1.4 off the leader. Something not right in the world. Right, I think that dog has got himself into trouble somewhere. I can hear a funny bark going on. We spoilt it. We're off. Right, let's go and check what that dog's doing. Bear with me, everybody.
Here he comes again, reckless and wild. Nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car.
Need to be good. Have you seen that? That's what you've got. Oh, no more now. Good lad. Right. What do you like? How are we all getting on? Hampus is on another level again today. Oh, somebody. Oh, okay, ghosted well. Where do we get to? Chris Pope, computer froze. So sorry, affected if it affected anybody. Thank you, Chris, letting us know. I was in my BMW trading positions for 3 laps for 8th place. Okay. Sound like a fun one. Oh dear. Right. So, Project Motor Racing has released info regarding Quali. Quali's back. You know, there's something about Project Motor Racing. There's something, I don't know what it is yet. There's something about it that's got me really interested, and I can't put my finger on it. Right, here we go. Oh dear. Oh, still room in the lobby if you want to get in ready for the next race. Here we go. Well, actually, for this, there's room in the lobby if you want to do Quali. You've got about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to get in here for the Quali session. Private qualifying, no other cars on the track. Well, there is, but you can't see them. Has anybody else out in like YouTube land or commentary land that have mentioned the grip that's come to AMS2 for certain cars? Has anybody else talked about it? Try and get some peace in these tyres, it's very difficult. Oh, we've messed that lap right wrong. For me, there's something in this game that's not smelling good, and I don't know why. You need to expand on that, Rafa. I know you've had the sound issues, but in all honesty, they do tend to fix stuff like that. It might not be as quick as we all want, but they do. Are we talking about AMS2 or Project Motor Racing? That's the clarification, because I just realised you might have been typing in regarding that. The new game. I don't know, there's something about the approach that they've got and all the track days they've been doing. Yeah, I caught up with you in the end. It took me a while. Sorry, Rafa. Suddenly, the penny kind of went clunk and I realised what you might be talking about. I don't know, there's something... There's just something about it and I can't quite tell you exactly what. I think it's... I'm trying not to fall for all the media posts that they put out. But there is something about their approach to it all. We'll have to wait and see. That cost me. Can't quite get consistent four-wheel slide through there at the moment, which is a bit frustrating. Rhino, it's piqued your interest too. Yeah, like I say, it's just kind of, I forget about it and then I see a little post somewhere and go, oh yeah, what are they doing now? And it kind of, it's keeping me interested at the moment. Oh, dog. I'm currently drifting one-handed because the dog's demanding a fuss at the moment. Not now, I'm not. I'm going to have to wait. Look at the leading pair. Oh, we managed to get in there. Crikes, what have you eaten today? What bit interests you, Brino? Last corner is a big struggle, so Crikes. Mine isn't. Mine's the fast left-hander at the bottom of it. If I get it right, I get a lovely four-wheel slide through there, as you should. But it's such a fine margin between sliding and losing it. Rafa, like those cars are not in almost any game, and then this new game has not only all of them, but also the same exact liveries. No, there's a good handful of cars that aren't in any other game. Like the Lister. The Lister's not in any game. It's a mod for Assetto Corsa. And there's a few other cars that are a bit unique that aren't. Hampers. Wasn't going to put a lap in, but completed when Crikes got really good. Couldn't resist it, could you, Hampers? Well, I'm struggling on a big braking zone in that car. I think everybody is. Right now, I've seen a few vids on YouTube and it looks pretty impressive. Yeah, again, it's another one of those where you need to get your hands on. The other thing with you saying that, Wreckfest 2 now works on all of my stuff. And it's a lot of fun. The frame rate takes a hit. I need to tweak the graphics. But the frame rate runs anything from 40 to 200 at the moment, depending what's going on in the surrounding, or on screen I should say. But yeah, the physics is not bad. They don't feel much in the way of tyres transferring onto different surfaces. You don't feel it, but you feel the physics as the different grip levels change. The carnage is fantastic. Yeah, so Wreckfest 2 now works on everything. The pedals are the correct because it was inverted before. The only thing that worked was the steering input. Nothing else worked, but now everything works. Tried it yesterday. Had a bit of fun. And the testing ground is hilarious as well, especially if you can find the car crushers. But yeah, well done Wreckfest for turning that round so quickly. For me, I think Wreckfest fills that like gap of destruction that you need. But I think I could probably only drive it for an hour, 2 hours max, before I start getting bored. But it's still very good what they've done with it. Could do with a blinding start here. It weren't bad. Ooh. Oh, too much. Too greedy on the throttle. Oh no. Terrible lock upon turning then. Slipstream is powerful down here. However, to get an overtake done there, you've both got to be very, very skilled or very fortunate to get through together. Game sound is very quiet. Thank you, Peter. I'll have a look at that in a second. What about now? Oh my life. Is it too much, too little? Let me know. Thank you, Peter. I did adjust it. I forgot what day it was. I adjusted it one of the days because I was talking to somebody whilst driving. And I forgot to put it... Well, I thought I'd put it back earlier today. So thank you for pointing that out. A little more. You mean you don't want to hear me? You want to only want to hear the game? Is that what you're saying? Sometimes you can be so harsh and rude all at the same time. Hang on, when I get onto kind of anything that resembles a straight, I'll try and tweak it again. What about that? What about that? Is that any better? The boys ahead are sneaking away. Oh, full lot. Spot on. That's what I like to hear. It's one of the not the hardest things to get right, but it's so time consuming because you have to do a test live stream, stop it, play it back, listen to it, try again, stop it, play again. It just takes a lot of time to get the audio volume somewhere near right. Up when you're doing it all on your lonesome. That's definitely not the method. I'll upset the car that badly. Mega understeer because I did that corner wrong as well. Come on, Matt. Get it back in. Thank you, skid marks. Hopefully the boys ahead are going to get into a big battle and slow each other down a little bit more because we have caught up a little bit. Oh, Mary's closing me down. He's got me on the run down to the final corner. Very hard to overtake in these at Alton Park. What is that? What is that? Woo! Crikes and Hampus are still locked in battle. There's the slipstream for you. Oh, good move, well done, mate. Oh, that was a pure accident. Good awareness, mate. I made it look good though, didn't I? He's going to get me again in a minute. He'll pay me back for that one. Oh no, he's gone up in the mirror. I was looking forward to a real good battle towards the end. He'll catch me back up again. He's got plenty of time. Especially with me making mistakes like that. Max Verstappen. The truth is, Peter, I don't want to admit it really because it did look like a good move. I was I locked up and it just meant I slid underneath him. And luckily Mare had fantastic awareness and realised I was down the side of him. And basically let me off the hook. In all fairness, I think he butchers his own name sometimes. I can butcher it. I can butcher my name. I can butcher anybody's name. You've heard me read out names on from the leaderboard. That's the amount of four-wheel drift you want. And meanwhile, the leaders are still locked in battle and steadily pulling away. Had to get out of the throttle then. We were drifting way too wide. Are you planning to go back to Alton soon, Peter? What are you doing, man? Hello. Rear tyres are getting a little bit toasty. Temperature, tyre temperature in a different range for the vintage cars in AMS2. About 10 degrees cooler they operate better, roughly. Hello. I'll stay on. Oh, wrong button. That was the one I wanted. Is there one more? I think there's one more. Yeah. We're going to be under intense pressure for the end of the race from Martin behind. They're still locked together, the leaders. That gap hasn't changed. They've swapped places, but the gap hasn't changed the whole race. Mary's giving me a mare. About what a good driver, Mary's. Oh dear. You give me a little tap. That was great racing. I really enjoyed that. It was really firm and fair. Just about leaving. If you don't drive on a regular basis or do racing on a regular basis, to drive these cars that close lap after lap is so tricky. But that was really enjoyable. That was excellent work there. Great racing, mate. I take it Crikes and Hampus had a similar race, looking at that time. Yes, Peter, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. That was really enjoyable, that was. But like I say, in these cars, with the amount they move around on the surface, to race close like that. Somebody saying the shoulders hurt. If your shoulders are hurting, doinks, if you're watching, your shoulders are hurting, it means you're too close. Sorry, you're too far away in using your shoulders to turn. You need your seat a little bit closer. Ooh, what are we doing next? Stock car 99 because it's kind of same kind of slippiness. Hills, evening fellas, a little late today, but better late than never, absolutely. Yeah, because you've just arrived, Pills, you can decide what we do next. Got the choice of Stock Car 99s at Laguna Seca or Lancer RS at Bugatti. What do you fancy? Moving into race number 3, next race. What do you fancy? You'll have to type quick. I wish I had a chair that was lower. My ankle gets slightly sore because the angle of the pedal is... Is there no way of building a box under the pedals? Lift it up. The first one. Okie doke, we'll do that. So stock car 99. No, come there you go, thank you. Oh dear, Laguna, the corkscrew is going to be interesting in these. No, there it is. Thank you, Bills. Skeet, shepherd pie and orange cream soda for lunch. Yeah, but is it? Did you hear my whistle? Did you? Come up here. Come up here. Say hello. Come on. What are you whistling for? Oh dear. Shame. You haven't been spoilt at all today, have you? No, I know. What I was saying, Skeet, is it actually shepherd's pie or is it cottage pie? I think we've had this conversation before, haven't we? Craigs, maybe I should try to put a book or something under the feet of the wheel stand. Or yeah, you could. You do need to experiment with it. Oh, what is going on with me lately? Do you mind? I'm trying to copy and paste it, mate, and you're shoving my hand, and I'm missing. There you go. You're being demanding, are you? Oh, shame. You've been a good boy. Been a good boy. Peter. As a matter of fact, you had them shrunk, didn't you, mate? Nice. Have I got to start telling crap jokes again? Is that what the stage we're at again? Oh my word, you've all wore me out. It might be an early one again today. It's very quiet. We got nobody over on Overdrive Discord. And mind you, we got the usual numbers on YouTube, so that's not so bad. There's nowhere near enough likes though, is there? Let's face it. What are you whinging for? I'm gonna yawn again. I do apologise, everybody. Oh, dear. I must be boring myself. Oh dear, it's the heat. Not used to it. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I thought Liam handled himself quite well in the press junkie today. Or junket, I should say. In the bullpit. Oh my life, what is going on with me? It was definitely shepherd's pie. Excellent. It's alright, my wife makes cottage pie and calls it shepherd's pie, so then I bite into it going, this doesn't taste like it's supposed to. And then she goes, you know what I mean. I don't know how she puts up with me, to be honest. Right, this should be a completely different kettle of fish. A very light rear end, open diff, cold tyres. Quite a torquey engine. Early morning haze here at Laguna Seca. Oh, that was close. Oh, the sunshine. That was very effective, wasn't it? The sun over the crest. My gear changes aren't effective, though. Are we going to get very tail happy down here? Yeah. Helps if you can brake. I think we need to tweak something, you know. That's why. Oh, the scenery looks very nice, doesn't it, in the low-lying sun? I wonder if this has changed. I wonder if this has picked up the benefits of the whatever they changed it on the 22nd of March. Can't see if your message went through. Where did you send it? Sorry, Doinks, I didn't mean to buzz you that close. Tyres are still cold. Come on now. Lane thrown out the side of the car there. Come on now, Matt. Yuki, you rate Yuki a lot, but the Red Bull won't suit him. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting again. It's added an extra kind of dynamic to the weekend, hasn't it? So just when you thought things had settled down and what you thought the pecking order was, well, that was a most horrendous lap. Yeah, like I say, it's completely changed the dynamic of the weekend, because you actually don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on the teams that they've moved to overall and the teammates. Vazgen, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's very, very kind of you. Can we welcome Vazgen out, everybody in chat? Don't be shy. Say hi in chat. Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Oh, lovely sunrise. We're not doing very well here. Hello. Talk about chucking it through the talk about chucking it through the corkscrew. What was that? Welcome to the madhouse. Yep, I can't even stop the car now. I'm going to get in the way, everybody. I'm moving. Talking of Iceman, Val Kilmer, RIP. I can see into the future. I can see turn one being absolute chaos, and the first time through the corkscrew, absolute chaos. Pablo's having a mare at the end of this free quali. Yep. Somebody put the handbrake on for me. Gonna have to have a quick BRB in a minute. Need a pit stop of my own. Right, BRB.
Here he comes again, reckless and wild. Nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, ha, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this before. It's a T1 wreck into your driver's side door. It makes your blood pressure rise, and it's really no surprise. These maniacs on track will be your demise. One more victim, that's just great. Another big shot right out of the gate. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Another big shot right out of the gate. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself and hold your line, and hope it's not you in the grass this time. But even great reflexes won't save you when these open lobbies do what they do. It's a roll of the dice every time you join. It's as random as a flip of a coin. It takes thick skin and you can't always win. The Sim Racing's the game you chose to be in. It's full gas into an apex late. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Park there, mate, park there, mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should.
Ooh. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. Jen, hi from Laguna Seca. Hello there, how are you? Great circuit. Brakes, I find a plank of wood. I try to set it up fast enough for the race. Didn't know this was an off-road car. It is in my hands. Yeah, this needs the same treatment the Formula 3 got. Just to take some of the tail end kind of pendulum effect out of it. Because that's what the F3 car was suffering with. But you should still be able to move it around on the limit. There's no traction control or ABS on this car, so if you find that you've got it turned on and you're racing, J and K on your keyboard are the defaults for rotating through your ABS and traction control options. Concentrating. What was that? That was awful. Yeah, another car that needs treatment. Right, that dog is barking at something. Sorry everybody. Let me sort that out. Good lad. Right. Oh dear. It might be an early one tonight, guys, the way I'm yawning. Don't forget, if you want to join me in voice chat, jump into the Overdrive Discord and I will come and say hello to you guys. Link in the description down below. I don't think there's anything I really want to change, to be honest. I might soften both. That's going to make a mess of things, isn't it? Not much you can change, really. It's all down to driver ability now. Eighth. Crikes is behind in ninth. What happened, Crikes? Pablo is bad. I think he was sandbagging, to be honest. Carlos is right up there. I have no idea why I just clicked on that. Oh dear. Will I? Oh. I am so sorry for yawning, everybody. Go away. Thank you. No practice and only one quali lap since I was... Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing your pedals. Sorry, Craigs. You mean to say you haven't got a team of mechanics that do that for you, Craigs? I can't believe that for a minute. I envisage yours to be in Red Bull outfits because my team are all in red. Yours are Red Bull mechanics, mine are Ferrari mechanics. I spent 2.5 hours sorting this seat yesterday and then another hour this morning finishing it off. And it still needs to be tweaked. I own a Red Bull jacket. Oh, sorry, there was a gap there. My nose was ahead of your nose, so the gap was mine. Nice and steady, everybody, into turn. Nice and steady, everybody, into turn 1. We got another rest of the race to finish it. Gotta run. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Somebody's at the back of me as well. Hello. Position 10? What? What's all that about? Well, that was a rather frantic first lap. Carlos at the front, being chased down by Johan, then Hamburger, then Pills. Missed my braking point. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. A little tap from Cat. I'm a poet and I don't know it. Oh, Craig's gone. Oh, hectic. 2 laps. No, 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 no. Get off, son. My race has gone from bad to worse, everybody. Still time. Plenty of time. I think that's fourth gear, really. Oh, seventh he's having a bit of a net. Talking of having a mate, there's Mayor having a mate. Oh! Come on now. That was awful. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed, and I really do appreciate it when you smash that like button. Right, the dog's settled out there, so I don't have to worry about what he's up to. Hopefully these pair can get into a bit of a battle, blow each other down. Quite a lot of concentration required for this one, to be honest. It's kind of very delicate on cornering. Found another 7/10 nearly. Oh, Mayor's having a mare again. Just clipped the curb and it dragged him into the kitty litter. I've nearly missed my braking point. Lost 4/10 there, 5/10 there. Oh. If you get the right speed into the bottom of the hill there, it's quicker to leave it in fourth. Oh, Pablo's gone. We nearly went. No idea what was in the garden, but the dog's just seen something and gone for it. I heard him wheel spinning out the door. Probably a cat. Or a squirrel. Squirrel! Hi, Mike. I'm alright, buddy. How are you? We're just finishing off a race at the moment, then we'll be doing what we're doing next. Lancer RS is at the Bugatti track. This one's been a tricky one. The old stock cars at Laguna Seca, and it's very tricky and forcing me to concentrate far more than I was expecting to. Is there any track or car that you want to try today? Yeah, somebody's asked for Bathurst actually. I forgot what car. Yeah, we can do. I forgot what car they asked for. The Super V8 or the... Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Which GT3 car do you fancy? Because we're on the same one. Yeah. Hi, Pete. No, it's not. Okie doke. Three wide across start finish. Oh. Crashed. Just finished it. So I can put something weird on to shake the tree a little bit. Are you both in? Are you in, Mike? Alright, I'll hang on a minute. Oh, there's plenty of space. We just finished that one. So somebody's asked for Lancer RS at Bugatti next, and then Mike's just asked for GT3 Porsche at Bathurst. Okay, mate. Yeah, all good. I'm just a little bit flat on energy for some reason. On Saturday, it felt like I'd been in a rugby match. Everything hurt, and I had no energy. And for no apparent reason. So I thought I was coming down with like a virus or something. And then Sunday I was all right. And then Monday I was a bit better. And so, yeah, I don't know what that was all about. It is strange. Hey, how are you getting on with your new regime? Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. And how are you finding it? What's the matter? What's the matter? It's right, I'm dog sitting at the moment and he's trying to give me a kiss in the Sim Rick. Hang on a minute. It's a Labrador Springer Cross. A yeah, Springador. So loads of energy, highly intelligent. Nice. No more. Good lad. Right, race number 4. But but did she deserve it? Excellent. You didn't have... Is this a joke? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Hi, Lord Matt and Lord Dog and all in chat. Hi, Nibblet. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the way they're calibrated, and obviously the doctor scales will be used more than yours. Son-in-law had me pick up or collect, because he bought off Facebook, I think, a 28 kilo kettlebell. No, it was heavier than that. 32 kilo. 32 kilo. Yeah, I could barely carry it to the car. It killed me. He put my back out. Yeah, I don't think I'm having children anymore. Yeah, piling up, I'm afraid. Shibe, hello. I am Shy Rolter, and I am right now in your race. So good luck. Welcome along, Shy. Thank you for saying hi. Great to have you on board. Shy Rolter. What's with the name Shy Rolter? Shy Rolter. Tear. What is there a story behind it? Is that your name, or is that like a handle, or? Because we've got somebody called Gravy Legs who spilt gravy down himself, and that is his nickname from there onwards. There he is in 6th place. Dick Dastardly is from Wacky Races. Hamburger obviously likes his hamburgers. Petrolhead obviously likes his petrols. Oh dear, I'm in one of them moods again. Right, we have 3 people over in Overdrive Discord. We've got Petrolhead and Mike Whiting. If you want to go and have a giggle with those guys, you're more than welcome to go and have a chat, have a giggle. So we'll do Bathurst in the GT3s next, and then we're going to do Formula 3 at Brands Hatch. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Shibe, what's your go-to car track combination in AMS2? Cold tyres, everybody. Soon be war. This is, in my opinion, one of the trickiest corners on the track. Nibblet, ask me what I'm doing this weekend. What are you doing this weekend, Nibblet? Rhino's games crashed. No. AMS2 hasn't crashed for me in a very long time. Famous last words. Oh, hang on a minute. These cars have assist, don't they? Do they have ABS and traction control? These? Let's have a quick check. They have both. Don't forget, these cars have both traction control and ABS. If I remember, I tend to tone down the traction control but keep the ABS high on this car. Let Too Big to Fail go through first. Fuji Mud Track with BMW GT3. You're supposed to go backwards into a corner on cold tyres. It's mandatory. Good job we're in the all-wheel drive. Rhino, need to check integrity of game files and try again. Exactly, the Ken Block way, I like that. Yeah, I can do it too. There we go, we're doing it again. Wife and daughter are going away tomorrow for a girls' weekend. I'm trying to act sad, but really looking forward to it. I'm building my rig up on Saturday and can't wait to have a fry up on Friday. I like your style, Nibblet. I like your style. Right, we need to turn that off because it's more fun without it. Right, it seems to be better without traction control for me. Skeets loves it as well. There's almost too much grit in a couple of areas to try and get it to... Here we go. Leaving a Ken blocked smoke trail as well. Not the quickest way around, but it's the most fun. There we go, lovely four-wheel drift bit. Kino, hello Kino, how you doing? I'm driving this car completely wrong, but it's so much fun. Can't find the lobby in the browser. It may be full. There was 6 places available 2.5 minutes ago. It's the usual name. Right, we need to do a proper lap bit. Can't help yourself. Pino, bit late today, can't find... I've just read that. Reading it again. I'm in! Excellent, that's what we like. Too much fun. It definitely doesn't slide around as much as it used to, he says as he goes backwards into the corner again. Yeah, fuel and tyres. We'll let this car go. "30 seconds left before we go into 5 minutes of private quality." Drive it, but you stole it. Ah, cut corner. It don't matter. It's still free practice. Well, that's 1.2 seconds quicker doing it that way, but apparently. It does make me giggle. And with the added bonus of realising that it's not costing you an absolute fortune on each corner. Yeah, it was definitely this slidey crikes, but it was more tail happy. I'm getting bags of understeer at the moment. I'm having to proper Scandi flick it. I'm following him. That would have been a half decent lap. We'll have to remember what we did. I'm going to try and drive it properly for the quali though. Where's the handbrake? Keno, never driven this boat before. There's a definite knack to getting the best out of it, that's for sure. Where's me lemonade? I don't know, I've still got my foot on the accelerator. I must say, this seat is very close to being in the perfect position. I think the leading edge of the base needs to come up about another 10 mil. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I want to change the brake bias before I do that. Come on, quick, ain't got time for this. One of them. One of them. One of them. Can't change anything else there, that'll have to do. Quick save, let's get out on track before we run out of time. Go, 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 go. Cryix, I'm 5/10 faster than Johan in the second sector, but he's 5/10 quicker than me in the last. You're going to have another swapping over race like you did at Alton Park. I was in neutral, and it's gone straight into third. What is going on? So don't go anywhere for race number 5. We are going to Bathurst in the GT3 Porsche, which should be quite entertaining. And then I forgot where we was going after that. Where were we going after that? Somebody remember, because my brain's just like popped and let everything escape. Oh, Formula 3 at Brands Hatch. That was the other one. Come back to me. Is that how you do it? Let's see a good quali lap, Matt. That's wishful thinking there, Kevin. The tyres are barely going to get warm. Right, here we go. What's it called when you downshift into neutral? It's called a balls up, I think. I think that's a technical term for it. Just weird how I managed to downshift to neutral and then triple shift up into third. I'm really concentrating now, Kevin. I think that's the fastest way around that one. Stay valid, stay valid, stay valid. Too much. No, 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 no. Come on. And why does it happen to me so often? Because I lose rear axle trying to get it back. Oh dear, that was useless. 2 seconds off the fastest, and I sped in the pits. More drifts than a winter in Canada. How are you, Kevin? I tell you what, we had a good race at Virginia in the Ginettas. Then I had an absolute brilliant race in the Formula Junior at Alton Park with Mare 87. And then the stock car 99s at Laguna Seca was okay, a little bit too slippy. And this should be interesting. Completely different kettle of fish. I need to write down what we're doing next before I forget as well. So we're going to go GT3 Porsche at Bathurst, which we haven't done for quite a while. And then we're doing F3 at Brands. You might enjoy that. You've done your... Oh, don't talk to me about backs, Kevin. I'm sorry you've hurt your back. It's one of those ones that makes you quite a bit, depending how bad it is, can make you really miserable. Because everything you seem to do hurts. And no, I wasn't shoveling snow. Was you jumping into the snow head first, and it was a frozen layer that you landed on? Is that how you clicked your back? You was putting on shoes, Kevin. Long-handled shoe horns. That's what I've got. I've got one there, one in just inside the back of the house, and one at the front of the house, and one in the car. What does that tell you, Kevin? Long handle one, so you don't have to like bend to put your shoes on either. Right, well done everybody. We've got a ram-packed lobby. I think we've got a couple of people sitting on the wings waiting to get in. It was Dad's, now it's for me. Well, like I say, I've got 4. One by every door. Hang on. One there, one there, one there, one in the car. No, I've got 5. I've got one in the bedroom as well. Wherever there's a gathering of shoes, I've got a long-handled shoe horn. Well done, Marvin. Torben. Carlos. Hamburger. Where's Crikes gone? Have we lost Crikes? Oh, there he is at the top. I scrolled down too early. Well done, Pills, Johan, Crikes, them there. Them Marvin. I've scrolled up. Right, here we go. Ready up or miss out, everybody. Crikes invalidated the second lap. No. I thought I was doing really well until the back stepped out, and then I was rally schooling it. Oh, I do apologise, everybody. Yep. Wreckfest now works with my gear. I can now use my steering wheel, pedals, everything. It's quite entertaining. I've got the dog nudging me for a fuss. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. Turn 1, 2, 3 and 4. Nice and steady, nice and steady, nice and steady, everybody. Nice and steady, everybody. Well done, yeah. Little bit of paintwork sharing is okay. Where are you pair going? This is going to be the first really tricky corner. Managed to get the nose buried into the apex there. Hills is running away from Crikes at the moment. How was that? No, the track limits there are so difficult for me anyway. Well, it feels like it's behaving a bit different from the Quali to me at the moment. T888 struggling to keep up. Oh my word, I'm collecting them. Oh, why is the back end so stable compared to practice and quali? That's what I don't understand. Spoke too soon. I'll have another track limit. Why not? That was really strange. You can't hear the conversation I can hear over on Discord. It's quite entertaining. Oh! Well, we're all fairly evenly matched from 3rd to 7th. Oh, look at that commentator's curse. He's still there. I can't have any more off tracks. Famous last words. Oh, he's coming back over. Don't cut the corner, thank you. I have to go really carefully through there. I'm on my last warning, I'm going to get a penalty. Oh dear. Hills is pulling a lead on Croix. Then there's Marwan, Johan, T888, Hamburger and myself all in a long train. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We were so close to getting a penalty then. Me and my commentator's curse. There's still time. Concentrating so hard, getting. Fun little layout. Some real challenges on this track. This is like the this is a bit like the Barcelona hairpin, but the opposite way around. You know, when you drop down the hill at Barcelona into that hairpin, it's all off camber. But obviously you're turning left instead of right, and then this chicane up here is properly tricky, and the track penalty is so strict through this. We're dropping back now because I've got no penalties left. Come on now. Clean racing at the front of the pack. Been a few bumps and bores at the back, as you can imagine. The dog that we're looking after has started barking. You've met him before, the black lab. Good lad. Oh. Yeah, I'll get him back on camera in a minute. It's a bit tricky during a race. And then we got a week, and then another dog coming to stay with us. A bit small. He'll probably sit on my lap the whole time I'm streaming the other dog. I haven't seen him for such a long time. Ooh, don't do that. So evenly matched. Don't seem to be getting any slipstream at all at this distance. Sending it. Had to short shift it then. Uh-oh. We're going to create our own smoke screen now. Oh, we're dropping back. One slide has cost us all that time. It's the same volumes, Kevin, by the way. Thanks to Peter and somebody else in chat, they pointed out that the game volume was really quiet. So we managed to get that sorted. It feels like a deadlock. No matter what you do, you can't seem to catch up, and you make a small mistake and it's very costly. Oh, got that a bit better. Just need to control this one a bit more. That was a quick counter steer. Feathering the throttle. Away we go. Everything sounds chill. Good levels. Ooh. That's one way of closing the distance. Miss your braking point. It's one way of discovering a new braking point. Don't cut it. No, I'm gonna get a penalty. There you go. Knew it. No. Would you believe what I'm about to say is true? I got too much grip in AMS2 and turned in too much. Did you feel my pain, Kevin? There we go. Well, the leaders didn't escape this time. I've got a feeling I'm going to drop quite far down the order. If I stay in 10th, top 10, I'll be lucky. That was an interesting race. The car definitely behaved different in the race to Quali and practice. Oh, dang indeed. Yeah, it's got a good turning circle. Jordan, 20-second penalty, not too harsh. No, it's only what I deserved. GT3 Porsche at Bathurst coming up for race number 5. We're getting through the races today. GT3, Gen 1, Porsche. I fancy a different livery. I'm going stealth. Bear first. Shall we put Quali up? Oh dear. Whereabouts in the world are you, Jordan? Have I asked you that before? Sorry I'm yawning, everybody. Yeah man, great racing. Got to go to the sauna. I don't blame you, Johan. Thank you for the great racing, Johan. You are absolutely flying today. Crikes. Well, it's supposed to be driven through, but if there is enough time in the race, it's a 21-second penalty. Yeah. Feels like late spring outside, back to 2 degrees tomorrow. It's been that overnight here, although we've not had any frost that I'm aware of. Jordan, what was the question? Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Crikes, I hate a Porsche, but I haven't tried it since the update. I don't remember if I have actually. I need to check the settings. I'm glad you mentioned that. Shibe, I've been throughout that first lap. So last place, but I finished 12th. Excellent. I hope you enjoyed the scramble through. Dominican Republic. Oh, very nice, Jordan. What's the weather like with you there? I can't quite picture where you are on the map at the moment. My brain will catch up. Skeet's hard to game when the room is so warm. Yeah. I really hope we don't go to 30 plus degrees Celsius like we did last year and the year before. I have to have the aircon unit on. It's one I bought years and years ago. I never thought I'd use it in there. Hello, dog. Hello, doggle. You're going to come up and say hello to everybody. Come up here then. Come up here. Come up here and say hello to everybody. There's everybody. Look. There's everybody. Hello, everybody. You don't have to thank me quite as... You don't have to thank me quite as aggressively as that. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Good lad. I need a towel. Ah. Wow. In the Caribbean, yeah, I couldn't remember how high up. 2:22 PM right now. Skeets is jealous. Why? Pino, or a cutie, yeah. What, me or the dog? How rude. Skeets, because you can go to the beach after and life is much slower. Yeah, it is true. Although it is catching up, isn't it? Great to have you on board, Jordan. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi and chatting. It always makes a difference. And I really enjoy finding out where you guys are in the world. We've got such a spread now. Oh. Well, we need to turn on the old traction control and ABS. Who's that? Oh, Petrolette. They're all picking on me, everybody. Did you see that? I need to go back and check my settings. I think my settings are wrong. That's too high, that's too low. Right, we should be somewhere near how I prefer the cars. It's kind of my default settings I've just done there. It's 28 and sunny. Humidity is the problem. Yeah, we have a lot of trouble with the humidity in the UK. Being an island and all that. In the wrong part. Caribbean has salt in the air to make the breeze cool. Yeah, nice dry air, that's what you need. So your sweat evaporates, not like a... It's got a very bumpy nose, this Porsche. Who's that? Star Tabber. Don't think he knows Bathurst. Yep, he definitely doesn't know Bathurst. Yep, he definitely doesn't know Bathurst. Has anybody out there heard any rumours about what's happening with the Assetto Corsa Evo? Dominica and Haiti are the same. Well, what a beautiful part of the world. The penny's just clicked where you are. Skeets was born in Barbados, another beautiful part of the world. Does everybody have a wheel and pedals? No, not everybody. There's a handful in here that have got like Xbox controllers or PlayStation controllers. Some of them are really quick as well. I don't actually think it's fair, but you know. Peter, no, not a sausage, very odd. Must be a big update in the works. Yeah, I was asking on Tuesday and Thursday last week, but nobody seemed to have heard anything. They may have had because they've just bought on one of the original founders, haven't they? That was one of the news articles I noticed. So whether they're having a slight change in just a minor change in direction on what they want to do, or they're settling in, or I don't know. This Porsche feels not bad round it. It just feels very kind of skittish and bumpy on the nose. Oh, hello, Walt. That's what they're there for. Bathurst, the roller coaster track, absolutely, it's great fun. Once you've learned it and you're kind of fairly proficient at it, it's so much fun. This is every track I've got an Achilles heel corner, and there's that one, and the last corner are my problematic corners that I haven't learned fully. I must say, this Porsche is feeling better, you know. apparently they are getting GT3 cars. I saw something about Subaru. Okay. Is it my imagination, or is this car driving better than it ever used to? Commentator's curse again. Thank you. Oh, hello. Got that the rear end sticks out wider than the front. Very stereotypical Porsche pack. Style. Hello, I've done it again. I've never been able to click that wall. I didn't stay at the top of the tree for very long, did I? Is it my imagination, or is this car not as slippy as it used to be? Yeah. Nothing wrong with the controller. I am faster with the controller. Yeah, absolutely. Full concentration mode, full maximum effort send. No, 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 wrong timing, doinks. No, doinks. Oh, I was so much faster into there. I will send an apology, but I was so far up on my time. We would have been nearly 2 seconds up. Ride the mountain before she rides you. I would have been over 2 seconds up. Way harder. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That is very, very, very generous of you. BMW GT3 Gen 1 is smoother than the Gen 2, but Gen 2 is much faster and more nimble. Yeah. Peter, I think QNOS needs to get the fundamentals right before they start adding shiny stuff. Tyre model, please, Mr. QNOS. Absolutely, I concur with that one. Skeets, every track has a section that I zen if you get it. Absolutely, Skeets. Crikes, that's a fun combo. Skeets, VIR, the CES, and Kyle Army after the blind corner. Spa going downhill, yeah. Nice lap, Crikes. Bathurst coming down the hill. Yeah, somebody to have a little snooze, drink and a cigarette. Crikes, Matt says, sorry, while I would have rushed to chat to complain about traffic. All our Zen moments in racing once you get it, yeah. Whole track at Kota as well. Not the whole track for me at the moment, but I understand there's a lot of nice sweeping sections. Right, here we go. 10 minutes of Quali just to give us an extra lap. Yeah, just to give us an extra lap or two because it's such a long lap. Hey, Darren. As you can tell, I appreciate AMS2 for the content. Absolutely. Projects, I love hot lapping at Kota. Yeah, I still haven't quite gelled with Kota. Been driving in at LMU for the last 2 weeks. There's a couple of corners that I'm really struggling with. You know when you're at the stage where you get it right and you go, oh, I got it right, and then the next time round you don't do it. You can't find consistency. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. Because I do want to go back to Wednesday live streaming in LMU at some point, but it's not going to be for a couple of weeks at least now. Right, we need to pull a lap out the bag here. As usual, it's mainly the slower corners at Kota that I struggle with. Oh, yikes. Good job we're the only ones on the circuit. Do a 9-point turn. Oh, right. Try better. Kota is special once you get it. Yeah, I keep over committing through the first lot of S's as well. So I'm alright through the first section, but because I overcommit through the first section, I'm carrying too much speed for the second half and then spoil it for myself. Oh, she don't like the curbs. Proper bouncy over them. Come on. This should be good. It'll be an interesting one. I've got the dog demanding a tickle now. Oh, he's gone. He was shoving my elbow, making me turn right. Loads of grip around the elbow at the bottom there. I had to back out the throttle through there. A bit too much understeer. Oh. Don't hit the wall this time. Frantic through there. Oh, I overdid it there. See what I mean about the grip, the turning? I completely overdid the turning. The tight S is on the... Yeah. That tight chicane at the bottom of the hill, and then the switch back with the blind brow to the right. And then the final two turn-ins at Fuji catch me out as well. I overcommit there as well. tell you what, there's more time to be had. I'm driving it like it's the old car, as if it's a slidey thing, and it's not sliding. I think I need setup. I'm running default, so I don't know what the aero's like. Oh, short shifted in the wrong place. Oh, we're never going to make up the time now. Might get one more lap. Invisible cars just clip the wall in front of us. Oh, we've stuffed it. J-turn. Keep it on it. Everybody should have the mods for this. It adds so much more to the experience. Yeah, it's something I keep telling you, it's on the list of to-dos. Other things keep sneaking in though, that's the problem. Porsche's a bullet in every way. It's very good around there. It's just the once you get the bouncing kind of behaviour accepted in your brain. Sweating. We are missing so much time somewhere. Pretty convinced it's set up. Oh, still in fifth. We could have done another lap. This car's very good. Nibble it, nicely done. Thank you. It was hard. You've earned a big enough improvement. Look at the times in front. I'm definitely going to tweak the aero for the race. Too much fun. Could not catch Rexy on the Fuji straight. This should be a good race. Yeah, if we can all get over the mountain on the first lap, we should be alright. There's going to be a proper GT3 train over the mountain. Wheels and pedals will make you hungry. I'm nearly out of fluids. Right, I need to tweak. Probably completely made it unstable to drive now, but we're going to go with that. Well done to Crike's Hamburger. Excellent position in third for Darren Whitehouse over on Discord. AZ667 in fourth. Some weirdo in fifth. Pills closely behind in sixth. Then Kino. Man, we're going to be in trouble here. We've got so many fast people behind us. Ooh, here we go. Well done, everybody. Need to get a blinding start for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're on the outside in fifth. If we can get a good start and sneak up the inside, I'll be happy. Kino, very, very good lap, Crikes. Crikes, I found 3/10 on my last lap before crashing, but my pole lap was really good. I'm satisfied with it. Hooray! Everybody cheer! Crikes is finally satisfied with the pole lap. Not like he doesn't have them. I get everything you're saying, Crikes. This can be a visceral experience. This will be my last one, I think, unless the next combo is good. How does Formula 3s at Brands Hatch sound, Crikes? I like F3. Brands Hatch, not. I think you will in the F3 now. The F3's come alive. Here we go. It's to avoid those synchronization issues, Pete. If you wait to 2 seconds, you don't have any sync issues. It's not the side of the track I want it to be on. Oh, okay. Crikes likes F3. Right, let's see what happens over the hill now. You can really dive on the brakes. AZ has had a mare. I short shifted when I shouldn't. We should survive it. Sorry, Kino. We had a concertina effect just before the forest elbow. No, I like it when you do. Oh, we just about got that one back. Well done, Keno. Big battle ahead. Meanwhile, it's allowing the leaders to scoot away. Oh! Not the best place to be door banging. I have to correct my steering through there then. Should have a decent tow. Not brave enough to do it there. Tell you what, this is not sliding around like it used to. Not unless you do a stupid thing with it like I can do. Oh, Darren's got a really good drive off the first corner. Can he draw alongside AZ? No, he can't. Oh, this is turning into a good race. Something's going to happen though. I feel it in my waters. I hope I'm not the cause of whatever is about to happen. Maximum concentration, everybody. Tiny little left foot dab there. Oh, oh Darren. How I didn't hit you, I have no idea. No, don't be sorry. That was really enjoyable, that run through those last couple of laps. Right, head down. Maximum effort and concentration. Crikes is gone. Oh, both of them, Hamburger and Crikes. Look at the tight lead they've pulled out. Still time. How I missed that. What Darren did. Oh, he's slowing down in a funny place. I think AZ in front has got extremely low aero and he's struggling with the bendy bits. He's got really good pace in a straight line. Oh, yellow. Oh, can he recover? He can. Well done. Oh, it's amazing how if one part of that it throws your rhythm and you don't recover. It looked like he had recovered though. Oh, I had to put it on the grass. There's got to be a way past. I'll find it in a minute. Ah! Oh dear. Ooh. Have a go up the hill. Yeah, and then I messed it up. Come on now. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Oh no, so late on the brakes. It worked. I hurt my back. No. Where are you, like? No, wrong gear. No, people are coming. I had to do a reset. I didn't want to risk turning around and spoiling everybody's race. Oh, it was so good while it lasted, and then I just messed it up by pushing too hard on warm tyres. There's still time. We can still finish on a podium. No, we can't. If they all start driving like that, Mayor's going for the reverse tactic. Stay on the brakes, Mayor. Oi, 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 oi. How did I get a time penalty? I did nibble it, so I did. He had a major try down the inside. Tyres haven't recovered from the speed yet. He's just tried to ram me and rammed himself into the wall. That's interesting. Sweating. You can really attack that S's at the bottom of the hill now. The grit levels in this car. And podium might be a dream, absolutely. Not sure why you got the penalty. No idea why I got that. Woo! That was a lot of fun, I must admit. I enjoyed that. We had a couple of rammers at the start, but if you find yourself in a good bunch, then you can have some really good racing. This was really good at the start with Darren on the back of that train. There's about 4 or 5 of us in the last race. In the Lancers, I think we had a good train as well, where we were all evenly matched. And the Ginetta race in race 1 was really good as well. That Porsche definitely, since last time, I haven't driven it since before the update, and it definitely drives better, that Porsche does now. Yeah, that was a shame. He was doing really well. Right, moving on, next race number 6. And we are going to go F3 at Brands Hatch. Say again, sorry? Yeah, you certainly can. Not for ages. Yeah, he replaced his whole kit again. Yeah, literally the whole lot. He's gone fully Sim Magic. I think we won't have heard from him because he deals with tax, doesn't he? He's an accountant, and we've just going into the new tax year, aren't we? So he's really busy at the moment. Well, we're just ending this tax year, I should say. What was your request, Ian? I didn't hear what you said, sorry. The minis were fantastic the other night. They've changed as well. How are you anyway, Ian? I heard on Tuesday you say something about coming off your horse. Are you okay? That is intense to watch. I'm sweating, says Squeeze. Crikes, well done. You had a great race, didn't you? Brino, very happy with that. P11 to P5. Round Bathurst, absolutely. Round Bathurst. Infamous AMS2 spin. Niblick, great to watch. Yeah, that was quite intense, that was. You could tell by how quiet it was. Well, that plank of wood to raise the pedals definitely helps. Good. Good. As long as it doesn't move around too much. Martin, hello, how are you? How are you, Martin? Right, while we're waiting for this to tick over, I'm hoping it hasn't got itself stuck. Something else. Where's it gone? F125, for those that are interested. The specs, minimum specs for F125. It's an i5. 8 gig of RAM. It's not bad. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. My old system would still just about run it. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Recommended. Let's have a look at that one. Ryzen 5 2600, 16 gig of RAM. Actually, I've got half a chance if I'm interested, but I don't want to pay the money, to be honest. So those are the specs for F125 if you're interested. Hello. Why are you doing what you're doing? Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay. 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 Don't do them. Why are you picking on me? The F1 game, aka my annual bill. Yeah, it's a bit steep. I tend to wait for the old one to go out. Right. Why can't I edit setup? Right, I don't want to change it. I'm going to leave it like that. Might need to change aero. See how we get on. This is proving to be quite an enjoyable car now. Skeet says hi to Martin. How much do you think it'll be this time round, Crikes? Was it like 79 British pounds or euros last time round? Cold tyres are feeling okay. Shibe, I have to go, but it was a parasite to race. No worries, Shibe. Shibe. Oh, don't you love autocorrect, Shibe? Oh. Whatever it was you're trying to say. Oh, you give me the giggles now, Shibe. That's excellent. I hope to see you next week, Shibe. Tuesdays and Thursdays the same time. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great one. Have an even better weekend if you can. Around 70 euro. Yeah, I thought it was quite a bit too steep for me. And I don't drive it. I did enjoy it a long time ago when I was on the PlayStation 3, I think. I'll wait for you on Humble. Yep. Still have to get into Evo. Yeah, we're really overdue for an update on Evo at the moment. It's been such a long time since we've had any progress on it. I would imagine we're going to get quite a big update fairly soon. because it's been so long. It's on rails. This might go spinning off. Darren Whitehouse put the first demon lap in. Oh, overcommitted, understeer. Caught it. Only just. Can you be the woe-woe-woeing? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Cat height reactions. All PC games have increased in price. Well, everything's going to increase this year at the end of the day. This car is on rails now. That cost me. Cheers, Mike. Oh, nearly in the back. Oh! Oh, I was listening to all the conversation over on Discord. It's right, they were talking about the championship that me and Darren Whitehouse are setting up at the moment for Overdrive, so I was listening in. Right, here we go. Sorry about that, I was listening to Discord again. And I was just ending a conversation about the championship. Right, okay. Where are we? We are on race number 6. We are at Brands Hatch in the Formula 3, the 309 Dallara. And we're about to go into the private quali. We will be on our own during qualification. There was one slot available in the lobby if you want to jump in for the next one. Absolutely skeets. Right. Right, let me just do something very quick. Single. Right, I forgot to change the quality. Minutes of quali. That's all right. Got time to do a couple of laps. Test out. Why is the traction control come on? What's that all about? Cold tyres, everybody. Rookie mistake. Here we go. Settle in, get yourselves comfortable. This should again be a really good race. Charlie, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's going good, going good. We're had some really nice races so far today. Ginetta G58s in the P1s at VIR, that was a really nice race. The car was fantastic as well around there. I mean, Formula Juniors at On Park, a little bit too slippy still, but it's still a lot of fun. Then we have the Stock Car 99s at Laguna Seca. Again, a little bit of work needs doing on those tyres. Then the Lancer RS at Bugatti, that was a lot of fun. Then GT3 Porsche at Bathurst we just did, and that was a superb race. Really good race. Things are going well, excellent. That's what we like to hear. Still got cold tyres. You did your first LFM, excellent. That's what we like to hear. I haven't been on LFM for a while now. How did you get on in the race itself? These are improved as well. These are like on rails once you get the tyres up to temp. Not so much in the slow corners where you're relying on pure mechanical grip and no aero. Did alright-ish. No drama until I spun on my own in the last 3 minutes. Oh no, frustrating, but at least it didn't upset anybody. That's the other thing as well. It's horrible when you make a mistake of your own, but then it kind of compounds if you catch somebody else and spoil their race. Oh, I missed that. I was doing so well. I was 8/10 up. I'm going to get to go again, mind you. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Can we hit 40 likes before the end of the stream? That'd be marvellous if we could. Exactly, was fighting for the lead at the start, ended P4. Still good that you ended there. Could have been a lot worse with the spin. Don't be greedy on the throttle. costing myself time. Bit lonely in P3 for a while until the spin. I think there's a bit more to be had. I'm struggling to find it though. Trying to be smooth, struggling. Oh, we had a big wobble on the way in. Not good enough. Gained 3/10 through all the way at Graham Hill Bend. It's gone very quiet over on Discord, they're all concentrating. Ah, throwing it away. Oi, hello. Yep. Trying too hard. I was trying to regain the time that I lost earlier in the lap. And that's when it can all go wrong, like it just did. Woo! My lap was decent. I was 3/10 up on it twice, but kept losing it over the second part of the lap. Yeah, I think it's managing the tyres, isn't it, until you get there. Martinez, hello, hello. How are you? Right. While we're waiting for that clock to tick down, Project Motor Racing has got more bits and pieces out. This is really intriguing me, this tile. I want to get my hands on it. Can somebody have a word? I need to feel what it's like. It's looking very, very nice indeed. Look at that. Sunset or sunrise. There's something about that that really intrigues me. I mentioned it earlier. Right, where are we? Still ticking down. Right, have we had an update on that thread from Renato. No, we still haven't had an update on that one. Right, here's that Aston Martin sim rig. This is an actual GT3 shell, as seen on the screens there, placed on a really expensive Ford-off motion rig. Somebody has spent a lot of money on this rig, and it's in a commercial premises with surround LED screens and surround sound as well. And then he's tried to match up the paintwork to the original as best he can. Somebody has spent a pretty penny, and it's the original dashboard, original screen, got a Stream Deck as a button box. Look at this. Somebody has spent some money. You're good, says Martinez. Are you on for much longer? Could do what's time? 8:30 here. Another half an hour or so. So we should be able to squeeze one more race in after this one. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very, very generous of you. Bruno, you might as well buy the real thing at that point. Is it public lobby? Not seen it. It's full, I think. No worries, Martinez. I'm getting hungry as well now. I'm sure I just heard my nearest and dearest come home. Here we go. Ready up. Marius, Kino, watch the time. Sorry, Kino, you have, sorry. Me and Brino. Watch the time, Brino. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Snappy, snappy. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I'm nearly gone. Whoa. Some of these corners, once the tyres are in range, are just a slight dab on the brake and shifting down. Oh, we're in the sand. Ah! Oh, dirty tyres, dirty tyres. Cheers, Pete. Right, settle back in.
You can't park there, mate.
Is there any chance of getting back on the pace? Come on now. They're starting to stretch. I can't quite. Come on now. Ooh. You've got to. This car has changed to the point where you have to realise and trust the downforce in a couple of the corners. Like, I didn't think I'd be able to do fourth. Whoa. A wobbly return to the track there for Dagger. And there's a certain amount of weighting on the throttle on certain corners as well. No. There goes Dagger. Like learning to drive it all over again with the grip difference. It's like that. And there. Learning that you can be on max throttle before it gets to the bottom of that dip and loads up. Should have been in fourth like the last lap. He's gone again. Just getting on that throttle that a little bit too early. That's what I was saying before. A bit of patience on the throttle. Woo. there's a bit more time. Got a slow car on the exit of this hairpin. Oh, we did have. No, it's a bad marker. Come on now. I like that name. We were just about to test the name. We are definitely not catching Martin. I'm trying, but it's not happening. Car in my mirrors just caught my eye. Come on now. Hope he's enjoying the race sitting there. Oh, and 2 laps to go. Leader's just got across the line ahead of the 0 clock. Marius is catching in the mirrors. Come on now. Oh dear. Need to be careful of the edges of the track. One more to go. Oh, we're on the limit.
You can't park there, mate.
Concentrating. Oh. Get to the finish. Keep the podium. Well, that was enjoyable, everybody. I've got a hurty shoulder from all that right hand down turning. Woo! We're close to 4,000 subscribers as well, I believe. How close are we? Anybody check? We're a handful away at the start of the stream. Right. What did we think of that? Crikes, I underestimated how cold the brakes were on lap 1. I thought they would have been warm enough for a trail braking the whole way through turn 1. No! Thank you, Martinez. That was okay. I would have liked to have finished closer to Martin there, but you can't have everything, so I'll take the podium. The car needs a wash. Right, here we go. Race number 7. Can we get there? You enjoying it, are you, Crikes? Right, what shall we have? Something interesting. Something interesting. What normally gives us a good race is... Oh, somebody wanted GT4s there somewhere, didn't they? Did they? I can't remember. My brain's going... what about... We go... This should be a good one. Where about we go there? I think it's the first time ever AMS2 I have a car that I can push and actually being confident that it would stick. I even prefer it over the Nismo now. Yeah, I changed the way I was driving in that last race and it started doing the old kick out, but nowhere near as bad. So then I think there's I think if you drive it the way you used to drive AMS2, where you kept throttle on, then it starts going a bit skewy. But if you lift and coast through the corners or brake into the apex and let it coast a little bit, if you get that right, it stays pretty stable. So close to 40 likes, everybody. Has anybody got a spare one in their pocket they can lend? Come on, AMS2. Chug on. Martinez. Yeah, boy. It sucks that I spun on lap 1. My pace was really... It certainly was, because you caught up with the pack. I didn't change Quali again, did I? Like a fool. This should be pretty good round here. We haven't done it for a long while. You think? Oh dear, I need to check my setup. Yeah. Temporary save. Away we go. This could be fast and frantic. Hills, it went well for me today. Thanks for the absolute clean racing and fun. See you next week. Thank you, Pills. Have a great rest of your day, Pills. And I insist that you have a brilliant Friday and an even better weekend. Even if anybody tries to spoil it for you, say Matt from the Sim Racers Arms said that I had to have a really good Friday and a fantastic weekend. There you go. Don't stand for it. It'll be interesting to see what happens in the Formula 1 with the shuffle around that they had. Hello. Lift off in the wrong place, cause that. Very bumpy. Hang on a minute, do these cars have assists like traction control or ABS? I never checked. I think they might do. Very bumpy. Get this lap in if we can, and then we'll have a look at the ABS and traction control. Miss my gear. I have both. That's going to make a difference. Probably best to drive with them, really, rather than without. It will really change the way the car behaves. This is a good track for a fast car. Too wide. Understeer. Better to make all the mistakes now on free practice. Oh, we've got more in there. Oh, hello. Catch it, go. Dope. We were doing so well until we weren't. Grumpy and Hamburger are really throwing the laps in now. Come on, hold it together. Come on now. If we can just carry this lap all the way to the end, I'll be really happy. Tyres are a bit toasty though. No, what did I say? Is it enough? Oh, look how close it is. We've definitely got another one in us. Come on now.
You can't park there, mate.
Ring in the neck of this car now. Oh. I think the others are still on a lap, mind you. They could be improving. That was hard work. A lot of fun, but hard work. Is it going to stay there? Grumpy can't improve. Can Hamburger? Hamburger's still out there. What's he gonna do? No, he's finished. Oh, there's your finishing order. Woo! Starting on pole. That doesn't happen very often. No, we're not. It's free practice. Gotta do it all again. Oh dear, I was mesmerised by the time. Gotta do all again. I'm really excited for Formula 1 this weekend. I'm curious to see how Yuki will do. Absolutely, I think everybody will be. The pressure that must be on Liam's and Yuki's shoulders, because there'll be an expectation for Liam to do well, even though he's been pushed down, like, sidewards. Right. I don't think I want to change anything. I've got to change the Quali to 5. Sorry, everybody. I've got a grid penalty already. That's always a good thing to have. I thought I'd already pressed the pit limiter. Although it hasn't shown up there, other people's has. Thank you very much for those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. We've hit that lovely target of 40. Thank you very much. How are we doing on the subscriber count as well? That'd be a good milestone if we hit that today. Go and wake your granny up and say, click on this, subscribe to Matt. Right, let's go. No! What are you doing, you blithering idiot? I'm now glad I left it on 10-minute Quali. What do you think of the top 3 will be, Crikes, on Sunday? Quite literally after the last 2 races, I have no idea. I think. Oh, it's so. I think it's going to be Lando, Leclerc, Piastri. But the most entertaining would be Liam Sonoda. And Daniel Ricciardo. There you go. That would be the most entertaining top three. Where did Danny Rick come from? Don't you worry about that. He got third. Oh, we're only just on the circuit. No, don't. Thank you. Oh, my life. No idea how I'm gone to that. We need a really good last sector. No. I'm down, car. Oh, I thought we had hamburger there. Oh, we're losing it. This corner's costing me so much time. No. Come on now. Right, come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh, trying way too hard. That bottom of that hill with the tyres when they're this hot. I probably should have checked the tyre choice for this car. I don't think there is a choice. What are you doing? There's more time there. Getting really frustrated now. It's so close again. Oh, we didn't need to do that. Oh, we were up. Dropped a quarter of a second just coming out of that corner. We hit the curb too hard. No, it's all over. Going in the pits rather quickly. Oh. Crikes. Imagine if you could hit these and they exploded with water in the game. That'd be fun. Come on, Ryder. We know you can do it. Crikes, I'm going to go 1 Norris, 2 Russell, 3 Max. Scratch that. Actually, Leclerc third. Crikes, I'm praying that Antonelli doesn't get a broken floor again. Wow. Martinez, everyone is so fast. Oh, I'm gasping for a drink. What's the time? Just come 9:10 here in the UK. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around. It makes up for last week when it dissolved into nothing and we ended the stream early. Ooh. I think we've covered everything I wanted to talk about as well, so we did quite well in the end. Still no update from Renato on that open forum talking about physics and AI. Hopefully he'll have that soon. It'd be interesting to see what kind of things he has to say. Here we go. Last orders, please. Right, here we go. Right, I want to try and experiment today. Can you do me a huge favour at the end of the stream? I want you to go over and say hi to somebody and say Matt Senior. I just want to test it. So everybody who's left in chat, at the end of the stream, I want you to go and say hi to somebody I'm going to recommend. Well, I need you to go into his chat and say hi. And I would really love it if you all did it at the same time as well, because it might blow his brain. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Still got a full lobby. Excellent work, everybody. Woo! You've actually worn me out, do you know that? Which is really good. I might sleep tonight. You never know. Right. Watch the time, everybody. 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. I can say hi, but I will have to go to bed immediately after that. Yeah, no worries, crikes. I understand. Right, this could be an interesting battle between the top 6, 7, 8. Every time I look down I see another name go, oh, they're quick. Right, watch the time. Easy streetwalker, watch your time. Watch the time, dibs. Dibs. Dibs, 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 dibs. Dent proof, watch the time. 10 seconds. Here we go. I'm going to ready up on the 2 so we get the synchronization. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, cold tyres. We had a little wobble on the way in. That Martin's coming for me already. Find this so tricky, this bottom of the hill section. Oh, she's having a bit of a skip. Oh, understeer. Good run down the hill. Not so good in the braking. Martin's on the hunt, in the mirrors. How are you getting away with that hamburger? That exit over the curbs. Oh, he's gone wide on entry. Oh, hero wash! Whoa, my word! Went from having grip on the steering, on turning in, to crossing the wake and having zero. Massive understeer. And a big wobble. The tail had a flick out as well. Oh no, 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 no. That was all me being stupid. No. Sorry, I could not control that as I came back on the track. I could see him coming in the mirrors and I floored it trying to get out of the way. That's it, it's all over. Can't say sorry enough. There's still time. We can have a podium. Ooh. Oh, stay off the grass. Oh, tiniest amount of understeering. Off we went. At least we didn't crash. Come on now. 4 minutes to catch up with somebody at least. What a combination. It works so well. If we can just get into the slipstream. Hello. Come on. 3 potential places ahead. Oh, he's gone. Could be one more after this. I think the leaders have just gone across the start finish. Yeah, just a tad wide. Somebody gone wide. Come on now. So for all of you that are still there, we're just coming towards the end of this race. Do me a massive, massive favour and go and check out another channel that I'm going to tell you any second now. I haven't got a link, unfortunately. I wasn't that organised. But when you go over there, jump in chat and say Matt sent you from the Sim Racers Arms. Oh, we've got one more. Why did that happen? Oh, it's so hard to follow some of these cars. Oh, we snuck back into the top 10. A couple of overtakes and a couple of freebies. You have to leave it so long in 5th up the hill. Maximise the speed of the, well, torque and power of the engine. We're closing in on Kino as well. Great racing, everybody. So yeah, do me a favour. As many of you as you can, pop over. Jump onto Lawrence's YouTube channel and say hi, and Matt sent you from the Sim Racers Arms. He'll give you a good chuckle. So there's his channel name, Lawrence. I can never say it. He'll tell me off for not learning his name. I'll just copy the link and I'll put it in to our chat. I think it might let me. There you go. Go and say hi to him. Click on that link in chat. Go and say hi to Lawrence for me. Say Matt sent you. And as long as he's not concentrating too hard on crashing his rally car, he should read it out and have a chat with you. He likes to be called a potato. Pino, you've got to say that Matt sent you. Matt sent you from the Sim Racers Arms. That's what you've got to say. Martinez, not Matt's. Sim Racers Arms. That's it. You'll be concentrating. Cheers, guys. Right, there you go. Thanks for doing that. Right, I will set this up for the guys to carry on over in the lobby. They can have streetcars at Monza. Short one. And you know what I'm going to say to you? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have an excellent rest of your day. Have an even better Friday and have an even better weekend. Thank you, everybody. You've been wonderful. See you next time. 5 hours of streaming. Thank you so much for the likes and the company and everything else in the chat. You are wonderful, wonderful people. Have a great one.